Bah. Hello, everyone. We are back. Metroid Prime 3. And this will be the final stream of the game. Hopefully. The final stream of Metroid Mania. So, this game actually does the thing. Which I did not realize. So we're gonna go do a thing real quick before we finish up the Pirate Homeworld. Actually, no. Let's finish up the Pirate Homeworld first, and then I'll show off this thing. I'm not gonna say what it is, though.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the Pirate Homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a... We need you to Unit 24, here are the coordinates.
Cool. Yeah, that's the room I couldn't get to before. Interesting, that goes off into nothing. Let me go see what's up here real quick. Skyway access. And then we'll go finish up here. And then I'll show you what show everybody what I found. Right. We have 60 out of 100 pickups. Oh my god. The wrong way. Oh, I think that's Skyway access. Is that from... Yeah, the Communion Courtyard. Yeah, I can't go through there yet. That's right. Okay. So I need to actually go down a floor on the elevator. Alright. Warning, Wii Remote batteries are low. Does it look like I give a damn? I got batteries right here. We'll put them in as soon as I need to. Organic matter. It's probably the Hyper Lasso. Because if it needs to be overloaded... don't think I need to be here. What up? Yeah, I'm aware the batteries are low. I'll replace them when the batteries die. Yes, I know. Alright, there we go. I didn't have my wrist strap on correctly. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oops. Do. Oh, yeah. We're gonna fuck this thing up. Yeah. Oh, okay. The only way to... I don't think I can do anything with this.
Outstanding jobs. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
Okay, so something has been bugging me about Admiral Dane because his voice sounds familiar. I just figured out what it is. He sounds like Dracula Flow. Like a little bit, a little younger Dracula Flow. That's what's been bothering me about him. That's what he sounds like to me. Yeah, on a sec. Let me save first before I do this. Yeah, we'll save, and then we'll do this. And then I got a bunch of tabs open, but I don't know if I'll need them. And I'll explain why I don't know if I'll need them very soon.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There is a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area. You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Alright, we just gotta keep these guys alive. Alright, that's one trooper down. Oh, I'm not targeting the right one. That's the problem. There's another one down. No. Got him. Another one down. Boy, oh boy. Gee whiz, it sure would be great if we could get to where we need to be. Oh, we're already there. This always happens. I say something is taking too long and I complain about it, saying I wish we were already there, or I hope we get there soon, and then I get there. Like, immediately.
Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. I owe you one. The entrance to the seed should be just through this cargo door. We'll keep the area clear while you go on ahead. Good luck.
Sure you can do that? It sounded like I was doing all the work. Ah, there it is. Pirate Commander. We did it! Yep!
Data received.
So, question, you have a missile expansion, or several that you can get for the ship. What does it, do? Like, you don't really need to use the ship's attack function often enough. Why are there expansions for it? You hardly ever need it. I'm just curious, like, what purpose does it serve? You don't use it often enough to warrant having ammo capacity for it. Like, did they just realize they didn't have a good number of collectibles, so they just added the ship missile expansion so it would be an even 100 or something? I just don't get it. What's the point? You don't use it often enough. They wanted to be kind of equivalent to the power bomb. Yeah, but like you don't use it like nearly often enough to warrant weapon or ammo capacity for it. This I don't think, unless there's like a lot of stuff that I'm missing there that I just didn't interact with that you can blow up with the ship missiles. I mean, I actually was thinking, oh, maybe it was a replacement for the power bomb. Chat, you ready? It's the boy. It's him. It's Meta Ridley. He's back and he's a little angrier. What's up, buddy? You pissed that I kicked your ass in Metroid Prime? Are you mad that you weren't in Prime 2? Oh, this is Omega Ridley. God. Okay, something is not giving me a good angle on these shots, so it looks like I might actually have to shoot him directly from the front. Yeah, I think I see how this fight works. No! So Shinobu's theme is your favorite in the franchise? That's 1 inch broken off. I don't know if I like the Metroid Prime 1 theme more. No, I think I do, actually. I think I like the Prime 1 theme more. I'd have to listen to this theme from across the series to really pick a favorite, because I don't know any other versions off the top of my head. I will say, his theme in Prime 1, which is like the only other version that I can think of that's like specific to him, is not one of my favorite songs in Prime 1. I actually prefer the, some other music from it over Ridley. I can't think of any other Ridley boss music. Armor has been destroyed. Cardiac region is now exposed. Vulnerable to phase-on energy. Oh, he's just gonna do that. He's doing a bombing run. Oh my god, he's become Basil Geese. Alright, this is a slight problem. I can't keep track of him when I'm in... I have hyper mode active. So does he land at any point in this stage in the fight? Yes, okay. There we go. We killed the boy. We killed him, chat. Omega Ruby. Alright. Hyper grapple. Exactly. That was a man. All right. Okay.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of Phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
That's what you need, the hyper grapple. Just stay still. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. $75. Alright. So we're going to do the thing real quick. We're not going to do all that. We're gonna go here for a moment because I forgot I can't check the map of the planet while I am here. That's where we need to go. Okay. So yeah, I'm in the... Well, actually... I'm not too far. But I'm just gonna take my ship over there. It's just easier. So we're gonna enter ship and move over to that other dock. I'm going to show you all something that I didn't know that was in the game, and that Xeno also did not know was in the game. And it's going to make this final stream much easier. FA is on. Alright. Almost there. We got like 2, maybe 3 rooms away. I'm not sure what just damaged me. No. No, it's the Aether information. That's not what we're looking for. So that's... That's Talon 4 information. Still not what we're looking for. It's cool, though. What we want is something else.
Samus, we have received new data from AU-217. A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated. We have named this.
Yeah, it's going on, but I'm a little busy. You've downloaded the map for this area. Alright. Yeah, give me... There we go. That's what I wanted. So if you see an X, that means you got the item. So there is a very... Did the soundboard go off? I didn't hear it. No, I see that it went off. I just didn't hear it. Hang on.
No.
Well, that time I heard it. Okay, that's weird. I saw it go off, I just didn't see it. Skytown. Upon receiving the ship grapple. So no research. B. I see 2 X's in there. Okay, one of them was a seeker missile. So there's only 2 things in Xeno Research B, and one of them is an energy cell item. So that tells me, that confirms what I wanted to know, if this tells me where the energy cells are. And it does. Cool. Because there's only 2 items in that area, and I have both of them. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So that's gonna make this go by much, much smoother. So the only area this doesn't cover anything for is the Valhalla. And there are a couple items on the Valhalla, which means... What's that? I can just move all of these things down to Valhalla is. Since those are the only areas that are not covered. And I fucked up and did this out of order. So there's one thing I need to do right here. Well, unless I didn't do it out of order. No, okay. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Flawless. Alright. Amazing. Okay, now that we've done that, I can turn around and leave. The way we are going to do this is we are going to start with Norian. We're going to get everything on Norian, Brio, and Elysia in that order. And then we'll do the Pirate Homeworld and finish up what we need to do there. And then we'll head to the Valhalla, get all the items there, and open up everything. And then we'll finish the game. So we got plenty of time to do it. And I already know where all the items are, thanks to this. So I don't need to waste time finding the rooms. I simply just need to look where the dots are. They're just not quite as visible as they are in Prime 4, but we will make do. I will make do. And you guys will deal with it. I am prepared to go an hour late, or however long we need to finish the game. So... Wow, I killed them all before I even got close. Alright. Chat, we're blue. She's blue for an amazing reason. Alright. Bloop. 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 Alright, we will go from one side of the planet to the other, one room at a time, until we get to a point where I can turn around and go a different path. Alright. Eh? The hell? What is this? Wait, why is there an item up there? Oh. Interesting. Alright, we got the item there. Okay, there's one item there. Generator B, which we never went over to, as an item. And then there's an item in this room. Okay, so the good news is we're only missing 3 items on Orion. Or Norian. So I will just go right, middle, left. How many pickups do we have left, anyways? We have 63 out of 100, so we have 37 left. That sounds like a lot. But we can get most of them pretty quickly. Since I can just look at the map, I don't need to see where everything is. Some of them are also on the Valhalla. And I know there's one energy cell on the Valhalla that I definitely missed. So, it's also the only energy cell on the Valhalla. So we'll get that as probably one of our last items before I have to check my little walkthrough guide thing again to see where the other Valhalla items are. What happened here? Oh, good God. Oh my God. We're looking forward to that since he welded the circuit board to get into the first hallway of this section. That's really funny. Yeah, that was a while ago, because I didn't even have the seeker missiles at that point. It's a very good thing I waited on coming back here until I had the Nova Beam and the X-ray visor, though. Alright, we got 2 more items. This on Norian. Alright, middle, we only have to go like 1 room over. Open up. Oh, I really just didn't get that the last time I was here, did I? I just walked right past it like it wasn't even there. Last one is over where the other ship landing spot is. Which is convenient, because it means we can leave immediately and head for Brio. Let me in.
This area is off limits due to repair.
Cool. What if I want to inspect them? You know, because I'm, like, you know, fucking Samus Aran. You know, I kind of thought that would work for some reason. Wow. Yes? Yes, Faison? Sorry, am I not being vocal enough? Am I too quiet? Hi, how you doing? What am I looking for? Ah, here we go. Sorry, I was deep in thought. I was pondering this orb. The Samus orb. There we go. Alright, and we are done here. Cool.
Data received.
So chat. Next week. Next week I'm not streaming. Exploited because of your habit of abusing harmless characters and creatures? No, the Federation are... they're not harmless. No, they're... I don't know where I'm going with this, actually. Orb. So, next week. Next week I'm not streaming. I'm taking a break. It's only gonna be for a week. It's only for a week. You don't gotta freak out. However, when I return, I am finally ready to properly announce the games are. I may have already done this like a day or two ago, but I don't remember. So I'm going to say it again. I will be streaming when I return in June, the second week of June. I will be streaming Super Mario 3D World with a couple people. I'm still working out who's joining. One person didn't give me a clear answer. Duke Nukem 3D will be returning to Megaton Edition to finish the expansions, because we got 3 expansions that I need to do. Duke It Out in DC, Duke Caribbean, and Nuclear Winter, I think. In Stars and Time, though before we do that, I'll be doing Start Again, Start Again, Start Again, a prologue, which I was told to play first. And Off, the RPG Maker game. Though specifically I'll be playing the remaster from last year. I do have a mod for it that restores the original soundtrack, which is pretty sweet. Because I know a lot of people don't like the new soundtrack. And I never got to hear it in context anyways. Hello, there's a series of rooms over here that I haven't even been to. Okay, so we got a lot of dots here. Lot of dots. Okay, so that's what connects these 2 areas. Looks like there's something. There was another door over here, yeah, that I didn't go through. I didn't have the stuff. Alright, so ooh, we might actually be here a little bit. Just go around. I'll just wait a minute. What? We'll go. We don't need to go that way. Okay. Well, then we only really got one way to go. And we'll just explore around until I find what I'm looking for. We got 1, 2, 3 doors I need to go through. I will be checking all of them out. So when I get to the big circular room, I go left. There we go. That's that. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, so now we go left. There we go. Oh, that is not right. Oops. It fell down. Cool. Come on. Ah, that's how you get up there. Maybe, no? I know It's actually a second item in here. Chat, how do I get back up there? I am confusion. Wait a minute. There's a door over there. Oh, it's. I see. 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 Okay. It's the door. Come in through the door. That's probably how I get over to that other door. Oh, excuse me. Now that I am here, I can do all this. Oh, Samus's face is really fucked up. Not a Prime game without a spider ball puzzle. I need to find the source of these guys, or else they're just gonna keep doing that. Open the mouth. There we go. Now I can do this. Oh, she does a little dive there, or spin thing. That's actually kind of neat. All right. Huh. So I had an itch. How do I... Oh, wait a minute. And the funny thing is, the space jump, I actually got up here earlier and didn't notice the door behind me.
Lizard.
True. Oh dear God. I got bonked. There's apparently something behind that gate I'm trying to get to. Why can't I jump? I was jumping. Did I not jump while I'm up there? Oh, maybe I don't need to be up there per se. But over here. Oh, there's a battery up there. Okay. Or there's an energy cell, rather. How do I... Yeah. What room is this? This is Hidden Court. Oh, this is a trek, apparently. Alright, hang on. Let me get the other items here first. Go through? Okay.
Data received.
There we go. Not quite what I wanted. How are we on items? Let's see. We have 26 left. Okay, cool. Looks like the ship's still carrying something. Alright, now we gotta go back to the Hall of Golems. We can connect this area to the Thorn Jungle. And that will be not super handy, but oh, hello. Oops. Saw them coming for me, and I was hoping the door would open sooner. Well, it's a good thing we got that other room already.
Data received.
What even is the purpose of the ship missile expansions? Oh. Special ending. Yeah, that is indeed 75%. Ow. Okay. So now that we've done that, That's the Machine Works bridge that I needed to do something with. So I think around here there's supposed to be a battery I can pick up. Ah, okay, so I am looking for a generator that I can pick up in the North Jungle Court, which is right here. I'm supposed to come from the other side so I can put the energy cell back. And incidentally, that is also next to one of the last items in this area. So if I'm not mistaken, these two items should be the last ones here. And then... It's not right. Should be able to go through here. And it looks like I'm only missing one item over here. And I'll have to manually go to Warp Site Alpha because it doesn't show up on the map. Cool.
Data received.
Alright. 9 a.m. It's already 9 o'clock. That's damn. Should see something. All right. Alright, so there are items in the Ice Temple, but it looks like there's only 2. And I may have gotten one of them already. So I will need to check over there. But probably not for very long. Cool. Okay. I would like the store to open a little faster. Ow. Seriously, drunk, go in a straight line, Jesus. Right. Samus, I am begging you. There we go. Cool. Now we want to go to North Jungle Court. Open up! Open up! Hurry up! Our jungle court is straight ahead. And then there's supposedly a generator we can rip out of the ground. There it is.
Data received.
So I have a question about Metroid Prime 3's story logic. Samus's ship is a gunship. Yes? How come you have to install the guns on it? I mean, to be fair, I guess we don't know what other guns are on the damn thing. But for a so-called gunship, it didn't seem to have a way to defend itself. Until you put the missiles on it. Come to think of it, we don't actually see Samus's gunship in many dogfights. Or any, actually, across the series. Usually the ship is just parked somewhere. You know, I never thought about that before. Yeah, I mean, like, it's called a gunship, but she doesn't seem to have any guns on it until you put the missiles on it. Like, did it not have a way of firing before? Because it's literally called a gunship, and there doesn't seem to be any guns. Yes! I know! Thank you! I'm busy! I'm a little busy at the moment. Speaking of being busy at the moment, did I mute my phone? Yes, okay. Cool. She rarely has any use for guns or missiles given how she operates.
Data received.
The intro cutscene of 4, she actually attacks pirates out on the way down to the surface. Oh, you know, I forgot about that. This is how much I remember of 4, or at least the intro. Man, I wish Prime 4 was better. Prime 4 could have been great. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, we're only missing 2 more energy cells, because it said 6, and I know that I think there's 9. And I only used 1 of them. And there's 1 on the Valhalla that I didn't get. So we should only be missing 1 energy cell. Or, 2. Let me double check that. Just a moment. Oh, wait a minute. 9, yeah. There are 9 energy cells. And C1 is supposed. So yeah, we're missing 2. Alright, we are done with this part of Brio. So we can move on to Brio Fire. And there's at least 1 item there we're missing. I think I only saw 1. And then we have to go to Brio Ice, where I believe there's only 2 items. I think I got the energy tank in Brio Ice, because if I remember correctly, it's actually kind of impossible to miss. But I'm not sure. There's apparently another item that you need to come back with the Nova Beam and the X-ray visor to get. Is there some like phazon plating somewhere? But I don't remember seeing phazon plating or phasite plating. So we'll see. Okay. Annoyingly, you can't actually enter or check the map for Brio Ice because it's not normally an area you can select on the map. I don't think. No, it's not. I don't think it is, at least. So I have to actually go there to check, but I know there's an item I missed because I never returned with the Nova Beam. There's at least one item there. There may be a second. As far as I can tell, there's only 2 items in Brio Ice. What am I missing? Something, if I remember correctly, it is simply Temple of Brio. And then Warp Site. Yeah. So I'll get the, Temple of Brio one first. It's very shrimple to get to. Chat, what do you think the what do you think the fuel gel tastes like? I think it tastes like pineapple. I think lava. You don't think it tastes like pineapple? Ow? Or kimchi? Those are 2 very different answers. God, fuck, these things have gone out on me, right? Everything tastes like chicken, so I'm gonna go with pork. Probably tastes like someone strained the solids out of sewage, mixed it with battery acid, and then used it to make really bad coffee. You just described rum. I don't know what I expected to get in response, but it definitely wasn't that. Oh, joy. Ah, phase light plate. Okay, there's phase light plate. Floop, 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 floop. My sister used to be really into rum. I don't know if she still is. part of the map is it in? Oh, you can just barely see this. Or maybe asthma spray, like an IT. This is battery acid, sprays the clown in the face. IT. You know, like the job? Is there... I know there's a... Oh, fucking... You know, I forgot that was a movie. Hey. I forgot it was a movie. Shh, no. Chad, I never said I was smart. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Oh. Whoops. I, went through the wrong door. Get a little confused. Let's see. And yes, indeedly do, I am missing an item. Oh, you know, I thought there was something below me. Spider ball. There we go. Okie dokie. We can move on. We are done with Brio. How many do we have? Exactly 20. Okay. So now, once I get back to my ship, I have a look at the map for Elysia, because that's where we're heading next. We're doing Pirate Homeworld last, so I can finish up there. But if I can get the last energy cell before I'm done with Pirate Homeworld, I'm going to go to the Valhalla and get stuff there first. Because I don't remember, I do not remember, if I can just finish the game now or not. Or if I need to do stuff with the Valhalla first. What I mean by finish the game now is if I need to do the Leviathan battleship thing first. I don't remember the order. The game does mention to go to the Valhalla to learn about the pirates' plot, but we've already kind of beaten the pirates. Alright. So there's an item there, there's one there, there's one there. Two there. One there. There isn't one over there. And there are two there. Okay, so we do have a couple items that we need to get. But this should not take us very long at all. Cool. And then we can go to the Pirate Homeworld. And I'll figure out where we need to go there. If anyone happens to remember if I go to phase immediately after the battleship, or if I need to do the Valhalla stuff first, let me know, so that way I know if I should go to Valhalla and finish up there first, or just go straight to the battleship and then do the Valhalla. But we're not gonna be very long in Elysia, I don't think. Most of this area is pretty tightly connected, and a bunch of the rooms are just straight up missing. So there's not really anything we need to do over there for where those missing rooms were. It does mean I have to double back to get back to the. Oh, you know, if I have to double back, I should actually do the other areas first. That way, when I double back, I can just leave. I didn't think of that. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Well, okay, no matter what, I'm gonna have to double back to the ship in all of these areas. So I think it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're just going. We're going. Blue. And there's an item way off in the distance over there. That's funny. Oops. Ow. Alright. Alright, so there's something I missed near the power works. Since first. Nothing over here. So we can just go here. Yeah, alright. Whoops. All right. Me through. Okay. Right. There's nothing over here. Alright, so the question is, how do I get into that thing? They're looking around, see if there's another door. But wait, how do I... Oh god. Do I need to consult the ancient tomes? I'm going to shit myself. Alright. That's that one. Alright. Two doors through here. It's on the other side of the room, though. That will take us over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more in this part of Elysia. And then we've got, at minimum, 2 more in the other part. And then it's just a matter of the Space Pirate Homeworld and the Valhalla. Who knows, one of these might even be an energy cell. If we get the energy cell, we can skip to the Valhalla. Shit, I was in the wrong one. Ah, I didn't see this. Okay. I'll go left first. Let's see what fresh hell awaits me. Nothing. Coming up. Chat. I kind of want another burger. I've had a few burgers in the past few days. I just like sandwiches, man. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Oh god, it's down here. It's gotta be. Shit! Can't magnetize while I'm blinking red. No, it's not this way. No. Go back. It just takes me back down. Where is it? There it is. I see it. How do I get to that? Ah! Clever. Something that's very easy to miss. Alright, now we can just get back out of here. We can get the last two items of Elysia. And I'll see where I'm at as far as the overall collectibles go. And that will tell me how long we have until I finish the game, possibly. I'm hoping we don't have to go too late. Do I have a Twitch notification? Oh. Just some bullshit. Some bullshit that I don't care about. Apparently something directly above me. I can only imagine. Let's do that too. I probably have to get that on the return trip, and I have 2 items to get over here. So I'm gonna get those first, and then I'll figure this one out. Bitch! Cool. Last item over here, at least, is the ballista storage. Chat, I just realized I'm pretty hungry. I know exactly what I'm going to eat after stream. I'm going to have nice frozen chimichanga. I know those things probably aren't very healthy for me, but my god, do they taste good. Sometimes you just can't go wrong with a frozen chimichanga or burrito. Oh, these guys are back. I am not mistaken. That is the last energy cell. Yeah, because the only one missing is the one that's on the Valhalla itself. Which means I can close that tab, because it's in the first area. Also, let me do a thing here. There we go. Cool. Okay. We're also at 86 out of 100, which means we're only missing 14 items. Alright, so when we're done with Elysia, I'm going to go to the Valhalla and I'm going to clear the Valhalla, and then I'll head to the Pirate Homeworld. This worked out perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. That means I can put in all the batteries as well. I didn't even know that was an energy cell, so this worked out. Sweet. get this set up. Okay. Whatever item is here. Is literally right in that slot. Okay, so I'm just blind is the problem. Cool. Okay, we are done with this part of Elysia. I cannot get to the other docking bay, so I need to backtrack all the way to the main docking bay to get out of here. So that's going to take me a little bit to get to. And we can fly to the other area. Wait, do we? Okay, there's nothing we need over here, so we can just fly directly to the other half of Skytown entirely. Cool, 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 cool. Whoops. Drink water, you stupid fuck. There we go. Now, Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a little burned out on Metroid Prime, and it's very funny to me that that finally happens in the last stream of the marathon. So, like, it's not even that big of a deal. I have been playing an awful lot of Metroid Prime this month. I do adore these games, but my god, I should have not done these all back to back. I'm very glad I'm doing them again, though. But playing them back to back also lets me appreciate them a bit more, I think. But it's been fun. And I got a lot of cool things planned. There's a few one-off streams I have planned in the future. A bunch that I have planned. We're mostly going to be seeing them for, like, backups. If something else goes wrong, or if I have to fill out a slot when I don't have, when, like, excuse me, when other people can't join. So. I do have a lot of cool games I want to show off. There's one in particular that I'm really excited about playing. But we'll hear more about that when it is. Alright, we can go to landing site B. Alright, we got 2. Just 2. And then we can leave. And then we can do the Valhalla, and then finish up the Pirate Homeworld. This should not take very long. That's all. So really, it's just a matter of how long will the Pirate Homeworld take us before I can raid out and eat my chimichanga. I need to go to a proper Mexican restaurant and have proper restaurant quality Mexican food. I need the good shit. There was a Mexican restaurant I was going to go to downtown that was pretty easy to get to, that advertised itself as selling Mexican street food, but they actually closed, so I never got my chance to go there. Me, Dennis, and Zeno were all planning to go there, and we never got the chance. Kind of a shame. I do wonder if they closed because the food wasn't good enough, though. So they just didn't get enough sales. Because obviously not all restaurants are made equal. Some restaurants are going to be worse than others. Okay, what is shooting at me? Oh, it's the phazon, the phasoid thing. That's what it is. That's a lot of blue. Alright. So, door behind me. Okay, 2 doors. And there's a save room. This door. Okay, I see that spider ball track. Question is, how do I reach it? Right here. Cool, cool, and cool. Alright. Now, can this swing around so I can get that item? Not really. So I better just turn it. No, it would just be faster to turn around. Alright, what do I do? Where do I go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Right, up there. Up there. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Oop. Excuse you, I was gonna jump over there. Here we go. Okay. We are good. I'm just at the save point even though I don't need it. Okay. Ignoring the energy cell, there are 3, 4, 5 items on the Valhalla, which is where we're going next. I don't know how many of them I have, though. Okay, it looks like, from what I'm seeing, I might have one item, possibly one item. From, the Valhalla already? You don't get the item locations on the map for the Valhalla, which does make sense because it's not a ship, or it's not a planet that the Chozo researcher would have been monitoring. Whoever that researcher was, the observatory was monitoring Pirate Homeworld, whatever planet that used to be, Elysia itself, Norian, Brio, Talon 4, and Aether. Presumably more. There were a lot more slots that were just inactive. But those are the only ones that we can read. Who knows how many other planets that we're looking at. All I know is I want Spike and Chicken Chopper. I can't. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to be able to get it until I finish this damn game. So as far as I'm concerned, all of these enemies are impeding my ability to have a chimichanga. And if you know anything about me, you do not get between me and food. Especially when I'm hungry. Also, this is dangerous information to offer up. But if I get free food out of something, you can make me do anything. If I get free food out of it. Especially if it's food I like. Especially if it's like one of my top favorite foods. Like pierogi, tacos, or pad thai. You offer to get me a specific kind of food. If I do something for you or go somewhere with you, I will do it, and I will do it well. If it means I get that food. I'm kind of stupid like that. Very, very easily manipulatable. Just want you all to know it. Cruise ship, but you get all the pad thai you want. Okay, that... No. I would never be caught dead on a cruise ship. Because I would never want to be dead on a cruise ship. Cruise ships are flying petri dishes, and people learn nothing from the pandemic. Actually, no, apparently not, because we just had another virus outbreak on one. What was it, the hantavirus? Goddamn, dude. Yeah, so that's just an energy cell. I thought that was a light. We have all the energy cells. Alright, let me check something real quick. Stairwell. And Lab Alpha. Alright, so I'm gonna head over to MedLab Alpha first. Make sure I got the 2 items that are there. It's apparently a missile expansion hidden under the floor. And with the Seeker missiles, which I don't know if I had when I got here, there's another item. I also see there's a bunch of Phazon Metroids here, so that's really irritating. I'm going to have to deal with them. These little fuckheads. I'm going to fucking murder something. There, see, I murdered something. Hurry up. God. Why are the loading times in this game for the doors like this? Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. Anymore. I say that, and then I'm getting bombarded. Under the floor. Cool. Got that one. Alright. Okay, so I don't actually need to be here yet. But that is where it ends up. So, alright. So let's see. MedLab Alpha is where that ends up, but I actually need to go to the Xeno Research Lab. Munitions Locker, Auxiliary Lift, and Weapons Cache. Those are the areas. So, Xeno Research, Auxiliary Lift, and Weapons Cache. So we're gonna go back out of here. And go to the stairwell first. Alright, that is missile expansion. There should be the weapons cache. Oh my god, Phase Ing? I didn't realize that was the Ing. Who? What? Shut up! Wait, why are we asking who? What's going on? What? I am confusion. Did I say something and I forgot what it was? You do that a lot. I just scratched the microphone. Well, what did I ask? I don't remember if I asked something. I don't... Do not. Who you was gonna fuck? What? I have no idea what could have prompted me to say that. I have no memory of anything that I could have said. I don't know what's going on. Where am I? Where are you? Oh, I said I was gonna fucking murder something. But I already did, because I said I was gonna fucking murder something. I remember now. And I did murder something. I murdered the, Metroids. Alright. Midland Alpha, yeah. Okay. Coolio, that is all of the Valhalla missile expansions. So we can get one of the last energy tanks from the munitions locker. We're only missing 2. And then there's a ship missile expansion in here, and then everything else is on the pirate home. We can finish up there. And then I can finish the game, I can have my chimichanga, and all will be well in the world of Spike. We might... might have to go a little later than usual, though. But you know what? You know what? Ow. You know what? The nice thing is, I'm about to be on break. I'm about to finish a marathon. You know what? I think I reserve the right. Creepy. I reserve the right to stay up late and do whatever I want for like the next week. So I got some personal stuff I want to get through. Nothing like important really, just some things that I've been putting off. Just for me. Oops. I have some cleaning that I wouldn't mind getting done. And then if I get all that done early, then I get at least a day where I can just do whatever. Something just flew out of there. It didn't look good. Chat. I don't know what's going on with my throat. My throat is fucking up. Clearly, I am not drinking enough water. Alright, that should be every item on the Valhalla. Means I can close that. Perfect. Okay, so now we just gotta go back through that Nova Beam door. It's a good thing I didn't go through that yet. Fuck off! And then I'll get to see... Oh, actually I can check now how many I'm missing on the Pirate Homeworld. How many items do we have? I am missing only 6 items. That is beautiful. So let me see here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. All right, I know where everything is. Cool. We are good to go. Just gotta finish up here. You can see Samus's breath when it's zero, when it's in a vacuum. I never noticed that before. That is such a neat detail. Holy shit. Open the door. Open the door. Get the fucking door. Oh, I just realized that was the Aurora unit. Oh. Alright, there we go. Hey, buddy. Want to see a cool trick? It's called You Die. So based on the fact that I have 6 items, well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say that I have, the rest of the missing items are missile tanks, but that is very, very, very clearly not the case. So, forget it. Forget about it. So. Yeah. Cool. Open the door. Alright, fine. Bloop. 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 Pirate code acquired. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing we did this first.
The data you just acquired appears to be a space pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
Yeah, I just found it. 78356. 78356. Enter.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate holding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission, severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all phasor. Darkness coming.
Okay, so that is a hint at who or what the final boss is. And I never found that in my first playthrough, because I don't think I scanned the PDA device. Because I just remembered who the final boss is. And y'all can probably figure it out based on the fact that we're trying to head to that planet. Goddamn, that's actually really cool that you can find that. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what shit I was smoking when I originally said I didn't like this game. This game's cool. This game's really cool. It's not my favorite of the Prime games, but it's still good. And this is why I tell people sometimes it is worth replaying games. Because on a second playthrough, your opinions might change. Something you didn't like, you might have more respect for, and something you like, you might lose respect for. There are games that I have loved more on subsequent playthroughs. There are games I've begun to dislike after my first playthrough. Like, it is often worth revisiting games, especially if it's been a while. Off Bioshock. Clearly, this means you need to replay Star Fox Adventures again. We'll see. Hey, hon. I found that in Skytown Satellite Observatory on my first playthrough. Okay. Well, there may have been a chance that on my first playthrough I just wanted to be done with the game because I didn't like it as much. So I wasn't, like, exploring as much. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't remember. It's like almost 10 years ago. Hey chat, remember, 10 years ago was 2016, and 20 years ago was 2006. 30 years ago was 1996. Guess you forgot to check the map first. Oh, I can check the map in my ship. Okay.
Helps to have a map.
It's true. Alright, so I just need to figure out... Yeah, because most of them are in this area. Let me just double check. There were 5 there. And then there's 1 right here. So 1, let me just recount just to be safe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, those are the last 6 items. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Can I just, like, quit this menu? Do I have to backtrack to the exact point I'm at every time? Why does pressing B just not quit the map menu? Why does it have to go back? Why does it constantly do this? Alright. And we can finish the game. I can mention Changa. We are absolutely going late. So, I'm going to be streaming for a bit later than usual, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wager we only need about 30 more minutes. Maybe. I can't imagine it's going to take that long to get this out. Also, and 43 years ago was 1983, which is when the furry comic anthology series Albedo Anthropomorphics was first published. Cool. I should look into, like, the early furry fandom a bit more. There was a guy I followed named Cy Sable, who was, from what I know, one of the people who set up the original furry house parties. But sadly, he actually passed away a couple years ago. Shush. Because some of the original furries are still furries, and they are quite old. There are definitely people in the fandom who are over the age of 40 or even 50. I mean, some artists in the fandom have been around since the 90s. Eric Schwartz is one of them, the guy who created Sabrina Online. He's been around for a long time. He's been around and active doing art for a long time. Alright, I'm going to assume this is the right way. Oh, well, I never came back here with the, Okay. Alright. Does that count for the room I was just in, though? No, it does not. But there's also another item in here. Want to go any higher? Alright. That's the last energy tank, I think. Yep, that's the last one. Cool, cool, cool. And we can't go back. Steve Galecki, the creator of Albedo and writer-illustrator of one of the comics publishing, is like 71, still active in the fandom and occasionally doing art. Cool. Yeah, furries have been around for a long time, and I think a lot of people don't really realize that. And if I remember correctly, as of a few years ago, there was a, like, census taken of the furry fandom. And assuming it's still accurate, there are at least 7 million furries in the world. And that's nothing to scoff at. That's a lot of people. Okay, these guys are pissing me off. That's gonna really hurt if it hits me. And it's going to hit me. It's gonna hit me at any moment. Or not. Oh, this is really just here the whole time, isn't it? Alright. Alright, chat, we got 3 left. There's 1 in the processing access, and then 1 in the crane yard. Alright, this probably won't even take 30 minutes, maybe. Probably the longest part is gonna be just the final boss. Do you mind? Honestly, I love furries. I love the furry fandom. I love being a furry. I love what furries do. Good shit. Fuck. It indirectly reminds me, one of these days I need to dig out my old laptops and see if after like 15 plus years I can be some still get their hard drives to read an external enclosure. Drives to read in an external enclosure. I do remember my dad telling me a long time ago during one of the times when I was getting my laptop replaced that it is possible to take out the hard drive and oh right, it's here. Use it as an external hard drive. You just need a case for it and the right cable. Yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, I never did that. Never did that. But it was an option for me. I just chose not to do it. From what I understand with external and internal hard drives, the actual hard drive itself is the same. It's just the case is different. And internal drives don't usually have the cases. like the outer case. But as far as I know, the drive itself is usually the same. Alright, how do I get in here is the question. I think I need to come from a different room. No, that's I just can't. My mom had mentioned the possibility in passing many years ago, but I finally got an enclosure to try to rescue data from a semi-dead hard drive. It had shown some signs of potentially working again, so I had some hope for getting some of the many things that I hadn't included in backups because of space limitations. Did you not see the morph ball-sized hole with the spider ball track? Well, I saw the morph. No, I saw this. I didn't see a hole anywhere that I could get in from. Where? Oh, fucking hell. Every goddamn time. Every fucking time. Shit. Well, that's not right. Hard drive was one she bought for me to install as an expansion in the gaming laptop I'm currently using, but randomly died on me a year or so in while I was installing large things. And then a year or two later, just randomly started working again. I had a weird bug in my Windows laptop where if I lingered on certain websites for too long, my laptop would act like I didn't have a hard drive installed. It was really weird, and I don't know what caused that, but I still think about that to this day. I didn't even restart the computer that day or anything. The drive letters just suddenly reappeared and worked. Freaky. I don't think I was supposed to make that jump. Okie dokie. We have one more. Anytime. Stay really out of here. No, I have to go through the thing again. Okay. So, are we done here? I think Crane Works was the only one. Yes, indeed. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I can get the fuck out of this area, go back to the main area, and then we can get the last item and finish the game, which will be very, very sweet because I'm getting hungrier by the minute. I would very much like to have goddamn chimichanga. Be thinking of that chimichanga. This is the wrong way. I'm gonna be thinking about that chimichanga until I eat it. Only a little bit longer, chat. We got one more item, and then I can start doing what I need to do to beat the game. I'm gonna eat this Metroid. Alright. Here we go, chat. We're almost there. One item. Then I can finish the game. I want to apologize for going so late, but I guess some of you get to see more of me, so I guess that's a plus for you guys. That's a plus for me too, because I get to see more of you. I don't know, but I doubt it. It wasn't like that inside my house at any point. I didn't take it outside even while it was off. Alright, where am I going? Alright. Flux control. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is where I need to go, or near where I need to go anyways. So that is command courtyard from the top floor. That was a wheezy cough. I don't like that. I don't remember which door this goes out of. I think it's this one. Yeah. That is 100% of all items. Chat. You got the ghost sauce. Alright, we can finish the game now. Chat, you ready? You ready for this? Because I'm ready. I am so ready. So hungry. Alright. I don't think we want to go this way into the command room, though. So we actually got to go back to, where we were, if we can go. We can't go... I don't think we can go back up. So... Actually, wait, no. There is actually a way out of here. I just remembered, because I opened that path already. Here. Oh, that could have been very bad. Down. Thank you. That's my stupid nunchuck just spinning. My chat, my nunchuck wants to move. It wants to move on its own. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, by a nearby source. Well, I'm gonna shut it off. Here's the source.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to Phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
Alright. Ho, let's go. No one here is gonna get their reference. You know what? I love referencing. Has anyone here read the Pendragon books by DJ McHale? It was a whole book series.
Take heed, Samus. Once, please
Yes.
be sure to
I know. Thank you. It's kind of hard to describe Pendragon. I'm trying to tilt it down, thank you. But it's about this boy, I think his name was Billy Pilgrim or Bobby Pilgrim. Wait, is that the character from Pendragon? No, it was Bobby Pendragon, that's his name. Billy Pilgrim's from fucking Slaughterhouse 5. Bobby Pendragon, who, I think his name is Bobby at least, who learns through his uncle that there are wormholes, that there's a wormhole on Earth that leads to other planets. And it turns out that his uncle has been tasked with protecting that wormhole and protecting the planet. And a whole bunch of shit happens across, I think, like 8 books. Where he ends up going into all the other planets. One planet is not really like primitive, but mostly primitive. As compared to like our planet. One planet was mostly water, so everybody was like on floating cities. One was a world where everybody was logged into a digital world at all times, so nobody was really paying attention to the real world, because the VR thing they could plug into would actually keep them fed and slept, so they could just stay in it at all times and enjoy the virtual world. One world was a planet where humans were not the dominant species. It was actually cat people. Humans were the slaves. And there were also 2 different alternate Earths that were a set number of years in the past and the future. So Bobby's Earth was second Earth. The first Earth was in the past, in the 1900s. I forget what time. It was whenever the Hindenburg exploded, because that's a plot point in one of the books. And then third Earth is in the same time frame but in the future. Or same period of years but in the future. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because in the book with the water world, or the water planet, one of the characters says, "Hobie ho, let's go," a lot. I went AFK for a few minutes. I was talking about a book series I read when I was a teenager, Pendragon. Because I say a quote from the book series a lot, "Hobie ho, let's go," and I was explaining the reference, because I don't know a single other person who's read the series. The back of the books outright said if you like Harry Potter, then you'll like Pendragon. Which doesn't seem as good of a endorsement now, but it was another young adult series. Except it was better than Harry Potter. For one thing, it actually had good writing. So, Phazon and Xeno, just something I want to clear up here. The Leviathan battleship, it's made out of Phazon, right? Like, it's got a Leviathan core in it from a seed, presumably. So it's made out of Phazon, right? It's a Phazon ship, right? That's how they get into phase. It's a Phazon ship that's taken, right? I just want to make that clear. That is what's happening. Because they don't currently know what phase is. The only reason why they were even able to get here is because of the battleship. Otherwise, they would have just gone straight there. I'm asking this because I have a very important question when we beat the game. Why do you ask? I'll ask when I beat the game. Well, it's not the Phazon itself taking it to phase. It's just the ship is made of Phazon. That is what I'm asking. Oh, I will ask the question as soon as we finish the game, because I don't want to spoil something. Not for the people who haven't seen it yet. I think I know why you're asking if it's why I think you're going to ask Yalamal Rip. Okay. Well, you'll get to see probably in a few minutes, because I seem to remember I don't remember this boss fight at all, actually. But okay, that was pretty bad. Oh my god, come here. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Are we done yet? Okay, this might be a problem. we might have a problem. Leviathan womb. Chat, we're aborting. We're aborting a Leviathan. Oh god. Oh, the Metroids didn't like that joke. The binding of Leviathan. I don't know where I'm going with this. And how much health does this fucking infant have? For an Inven, this thing is surprisingly hard to kill. God, finally! That was worth it. Nearly full heal. I think we're good now. A save point would be nice though, and I know I'm not getting one. It's a good battle thing. Oh, she's almost gone. There we go. There's Dark Samus down. Dark Samus isn't the final boss. It's the corrupted Aurora unit. Ow. Am I doing this right? Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. Oh, I gotta be quick. Alright, so I should shoot one tentacle at a time, not all. Yeah, that's a lot of work for that. It is almost half his health in one go, though. Charger and be counterproductive. Well, it seems to be working out just fine. Alright, almost done. We're almost there. Oh, we're not done. Alright, thanks for not locking on. I really appreciate that. Why are you not locked on? Jesus. I was still in range, I'm pretty sure. Is that it? Yes! Okay, I think that's it. I don't remember if there's an escape sequence. Yeah, it's almost midnight.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode.
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
Okay, so that answers my question. I was going to say, with Phazon, like, just ceasing to exist right now, how were they going to escape with the Leviathan? Is that an escape sequence? No, it was whether the fleet survives. Because I thought they would just be drifted in an unknown part of space, because they didn't have a war
Damage
field.
reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
And that's where that thumbs up comes from.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
I'm assuming this is the 75% cutscene. Oh, inconsistencies in cutscenes. Yippee! Alright. And that, everyone, is Metroid Prime 3. Not my favorite of the trilogy. I mean, it's really hard to beat 1, in my opinion. Metroid Prime 1 is, like, immaculate. This is really fun. It's really good. It has a lot of good moments. I think it's a lot better than I originally thought it was. The only real, like, downsides of the game, besides a lack of variety of beam weapons, since at any given moment you really only have whatever your current beam is in the, what was it? Hyper beam. But, aside from that, it's really just the maps that weren't really all that great. Because they're sectioned off into different planets and then individual parts of the planet, they just feel a lot smaller. And I'm going to be honest, I seem to remember a lot of them are just hallways. That's really the only, like, bad thing about the game, honestly. I do also think they should have given more time to the other hunters, because you really don't see them enough.
With the death of the
So fun fact, we finished the game with 2 minutes to spare before midnight. Like 2 to 3 minutes. So technically we finished it on May 29th. It's currently May 30th though.
Spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Alright. Thank you to everyone who stuck around to the end of the stream. I know there's probably not many people in chat at the moment, but thank you to everyone who stuck around. I really appreciate it. So, Phazon, Zeno, obviously. Apparently that's it, but thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Alright, we'll let the credits play out. So, once again, I'm not streaming at all next week. I'll be back on June 8th? Yeah. And I won't be starting Super Mario 3D World on the 8th. I will be doing something else instead. I actually forgot to mention that. I'll be streaming from the PS5 for the first time. I'm going to see if I can properly stream from it now. Because if so, that opens up basically the rest of my collection. At least for stuff that I'm willing to stream. Because eventually that does mean Gravity Rush. But I'm just going to be showing off some random games. Just testing things. It might even be a specific game instead of just my usual 3 or 1 hour for 3 games. So the 8th will be that stream. And then we'll have Duke Nukem 3D. I'll be starting whatever the first expansion is. I don't remember. I don't even know which one it is, actually. We'll be starting Start Again, a prologue, and starting off. Very excited. Super excited. Oh, Silux's ship! Wow, that took so long to be resolved. Thank you, Lizard Man. Mission final. Difficulty normal. I can't read that. Oh wow, that's impossible to read. What the fuck? What the hell? Alright, let's see if there's any other things I can unlock. I'm gonna get the galleries and the soundtrack if I can. And then I will raid out. Something wrong with this nunchuck. Now I need to play all 3 on hyper mode and learn true hell. Do I, though? Do I? Okay. Yes, you do. I don't actually agree with that. I don't think I do, actually. Alright. Oh, I finally get to put the Wii U away. Okay. I'm gonna find us a raid target. Yeah, I haven't done a stream this long in a while. Let's see. I don't know if Cindy's going to keep going. So probably shouldn't raid Cindy. Doesn't look like Audie is on. Let's raid Anime. Because I think she is the only person that I see here who's probably going to be live for a bit longer. Maybe. We'll see. If you want to hang out after stream, I have a Discord. If you want to keep up with my bullshit and other updates, I have a Blue Sky. If you ever miss a stream, I have a VOD channel on YouTube. If you want to join in on the raid message is Dapper Dragon Raid. That is a raid message. Like I have been saying, I will not be streaming at all next week. I will be back on June 8th. I will see you all then. I will be hanging out in the Discord. I may do a stream or 2 in the Discord. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I do have some stuff I need to do, or that I want to do. So, we'll see. Thank you to everyone who stuck around to the end of the stream. See you on the 8th. Bye. And now, I can have that chimichanga. I have been thinking about the chimichanga for 3 fucking hours. Oh, thank God I can eat.